Hello! Uh, what is way to start? But finally back to play some Breath of Fire 3. I'm so excited. It's been a while since I played this, just because of the Savage rating that we had to do. Alright, how did this game work again? I was using Ryu, Momo, Nina. Wait, where is this place? I don't remember. Okay, wait, it's coming back to me. Do I even remember how to do the combat? Oh, did I run away from these guys? Okay. I think most of this dungeon will just be me re-exploring. That's just how it has to be. Oh yeah, didn't I do a puzzle of some sort where I had to change around some tiles or something? Opponent has the initiative. Thank you for using that on Momo. I guess I can try stealing from this guy. Where's my steal? Oh, there it is. Blizzard, no. Do with the Mind Sword. I'm just trying to remember everything right now. Oh yeah! This guy drops a claymore. That did nothing. What? Oh, I have to break this guy's armor! Yeah! I remember now. Is it broken yet? No. I'm just gonna use... I've got herbs. Wow, I've only got 15 herbs. That's not a lot. Armor's armor is cracked. Damn, Ryu doesn't resist it? Fortunately, Momo is slower. Oh! What the heck? Nice miss there, by the way. There we go. Okay, it's coming back to me. I can turn into a dragon too, let's not forget that. Okay. Yep, we're gonna be re-exploring. I think I have been up this escalator before. And into this room. Yeah, I remember doing all this, actually. I think whatever I was doing last time. Oh. Maybe whatever I was doing last time here, I've already done. We're just running. Ryu was attacked and wounded by a bizarre plant. The plant is blocking the entrance, so you can't get in. Even sword is no use. Okay. So I guess this is not where I need to be right now. Maybe I remember the escalator in a different room. Man, it sucks when you take an extended period away from this game thanks to FF14. And all I really want to do is finish this. Oh, that's a new enemy. Okay. I did a lot. I did a suspicious amount. I'm already using up all my healing herbs, so that's not a good sign. I remember this treadmill area too. Haven't I been to this particular... Oh yeah, these ice drakes. I remember stealing a whole bunch of ice rings from them. Why does Nina have nothing? Interesting that Nina has nothing on right now. Why was that the case? Was it because I was using... It must have been I was using Ray. Interesting. Okay, well... We'll just have to kill one of them. That's fine. We leave one of them... Oh god, why did they do so much damage? If we leave one of them alive, they would start to use Ice Breath. God! Momo! What the hell? That's fine. I'll just leave Nina dead for now, and then I'll boost up Ryu's speed. Actually, I'll do it right now. I'll boost Ryu's speed so that he'll get an extra turn, and on the extra turn, Ryu will revive Nina. And she'll be able to equip the Ring of Ice I'm going to steal from the Ice Drake. But first, I do need to steal. There it is. Oh! I remember that being a lot harder to do in my last stream. I remember being actively pissed off it was taking a long time. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright, just revive with crappy healing. Isn't it ammonia? Yeah. We'll just equip you with the ice. Alright, good. Should heal Nina for not full, but high enough. Okay, maybe not. I thought it was going to be a lot higher than that. Cool. Momo leveled up. Let's see, 5 AP is good, 1 agility is pretty bad. I would want more agility than that. I seem to recall these treadmills before. I think I've been into this particular room already. I just gotta make sure, though. I might turn the fan on because it's a bit warm in here. Yeah, I've been here already. I remember I had to bring Ray over here. And there was like the weird minigame where I had to short circuit some stuff or whatever. Something like that. Okay, well, you damaged Ryu, so... let's make sure he's got the right ring on. He does not. Right, good. I'm turning the fan on. It's a bit warm. I heard a lot of misses as I was turning on the fan. Alright, good. Momo, don't miss. Thank you. Excuse me. I don't even remember where we are in the story right now. We're on our way. We're in the... That's right, we're in the city where we can meet God. Everyone has directed us to this particular area. Yeah, I've been here already. And I've done everything in here, I remember. It's in here. Oh. No way, this many random encounters. Let's run. That woke me up.
Oh no!
A freeze ray!
Operation Breakthrough.
Hello, welcome to the stream, Morrison. Finally back to Breath of Fire 3. A good RPG. Finally. It's good to get back to it, but I'm just trying to remember everything that I've already done. It's been a little bit of a challenge. But it's good to be playing this again still, even if I don't know where I'm going at the moment. Thought something fell down. So can't get through there. This is where I saved. The hunt is pretty good. That sounds familiar. But I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the movie. That's the Iron Blood movie. Gundam movie, yes. I was like, the name Erda rings a bell. And it turns out, yeah, Iron Blood Orphans. It's a feature-length recap of a show that hasn't been made. It's a feature-length recap of a show that hasn't been made. So you're saying that the way, well, foul weed, is this the Marlboro of this game? Are you saying that it's cut as if it's like a recap, but it's not? It's told like a recap. Okay, yeah, I figured. Oh no, wrong. This is the wrong menu. Here it is. But technically, everyone can outspeed this guy because this guy's sleeping. So I don't really need to do all this. Did you feel like there was any context you were missing? I guess I should say rather, did you feel like you were as lost watching it compared to when you watched Hathaway? Or was it... It felt like watching a regular movie or something like... Not... Oh, powerful! Oh my god, that's good. Oh, I should have attacked. Did you... Was there any parts of this movie where you felt you were totally lost, or did it work fine on its own? This guy's tanky. Devour? Oh. That is actually no damage. So I haven't gotten around to watching anything really. I've just been playing games, I'll be honest. I've been playing Beyond Citadel, the sequel to The Citadel. It's a boomer shooter again. And it plays pretty similarly, but there's typically in boomer shooters, there's no reloading whatsoever, because reloading would kill the pace of the game. But in Beyond Citadel, it's very much focused on the gunplay, the reloading of your gun, where you need to, like, every time you fire your gun, you need to cock it back, or like you need to press a separate button to extract the magazine, fill up the magazine, and then put it back into your gun and then cock it back to load a round. But it's still a boomer shooter, so it's still really a really fast-paced shooter, but you can play it like a tactical shooter, which I find pretty cool. Kind of similar to The Citadel, but The Citadel didn't have as intricate of a reloading system. At 42 didn't have as intricate as a reloading system as Beyond Citadel does. So I am quite enjoying my time with Beyond Citadel. I'm nearly done. I'm basically up to the epilogue, which is apparently playable. So I need to finish that game off really soon. And yeah, me describing the game as Guro is not right, really. It's not quite right. It's more so that it's gory, but it has anime styling. It has like the anime character design, but like the stuff that you can inflict on the enemies is pretty gory. It's pretty cool though. As uncomfortable as it is, it's pretty cool. It's a cool aesthetic. There are people there's people, I guess, in the Steam forums saying that it's Guna bait or something, or whatever, like stuff like that. When you play the game and you do the actual stages, like the main part of the game, it's not that at all. In fact, it's the opposite. It's pretty gross. But when you collect the secret, when you collect secrets in the stages, that's where the fan service is. Because it's a lot of the main character being very light on clothing. Let's put it that way. Let's do Simoon. A lot of the pictures are like that, and then also sometimes she's in uncompromising. Is it compromising? No, yeah, it's compromising. She's in compromising positions in some of the secret pictures. So, in that regard, yeah, it's pretty fan servicey. But when you actually play through the stages normally and you just shoot, there's none of that, which I find pretty cool. It's just when you go out of your way to collect the secret stuff is when you see what people are talking about. So I like that it's optional. I say it's optional, but I have been making a note to collect every secret because they are pretty easy to get. And they do give you a power boost in some way or another. Where the hell do I go? Let me check my key items. Didn't I already Okay, I guess we're gonna have to... So we got egg. Some things you can't get rid of. Okay. We got a passport. We got... Allows entry into secret level B. Didn't I get that from finding the boss in that room over there? You went 2 and 1 in the TCG event coming second. Oh, nice. I assume Digimon TCG, right? That sounds pretty awesome. Which deck did you end up using for that? Because I know you've built multiple decks. Did you use the Ida deck? I'm assuming that it was a you bring your own deck kind of format. Oh, it was Gundam. Oh, and it was sealed. Sealed meaning it's you open the booster packs there and then you make do with what you have, what you've opened. Pile of 30. Wow. Oh, adept. Let's kill this guy. Meditation? Uh-oh. Not too bad. Card key is required for access. Ah, this is where I needed to go. Okay, cool. Didn't need to explore that hard after all. Whoa! Multiple honeys. What's Momo got to say about this? Looks just like honey. Demon's Bane. I had a feeling it would be a Ryu sword. Devil Slayer. I wonder if that's a story. Would you like a navigator? What's a navigator? Those are navigators lined up over there. They're guides to the Myria Orbital Station. They contain numerous safety features as well as keys called navigator codes. Okay, I guess. Please. I see you already have a navigator. What? Is it just saying I have honey? Wait, maybe Momo. Do you win anything in a sealed event? Sealed events that aren't draft or pre-con are basically making piles of cards from packs and laughing with everyone else at how bad they are. Is the Gundam... I'm sure they would be bad, but I wonder if the Gundam TCG card pool is low enough that you can get some decent cards. I'm not sure though. No good. Okay, so I don't have card key A. Got a couple of packs and a bunch of promos. Oh, that sounds cool. Auto lock system active. Release main entrance lock? Yes. Okay. Laser lock system active. Entry into laboratory prohibited. Release lock? Yes. Oh, I should have done that earlier. But could I have done that earlier, I wonder? That sounds pretty cool. Wait, what's down here? I don't think I want to go down here, right? Because... haven't I been here already? Yeah, I don't want to go through here. Most robots end up being vanillas because they usually don't have the synergies, because the synergies are with the pilots, right? And if you aren't that likely to draw them, if you do get them, because they'll be like a one-of kinda. Because good luck trying to get like a synergistic pilot in 30 in 4 packs, right? Yeah, I totally get it. It does seem like maybe Gundam TCG is like a lot harder to do a draft format. Maybe because a lot of the cards just naturally the name of the game is synergizing your robot with your pilot, right? So I mean, imagine draft format for something like Gundam would be more challenging than it usually would be for other TCGs. Of course, what do I know? I don't play draft in anything really. The last time I played draft in anything was Hearthstone, way back when that was new. So the game you lost was one where you bricked and couldn't recover from the tempo loss. Well, that's just gonna happen. Right? Sealed ignores the color requirement. Ah, okay, that's a way around it. That does sound like a good way around it. I'm running away from a lot of these fights, and I'm starting to wonder that I might be underleveled for any future fights. Life Shard. Life Shard's cool. Could give to Nina. Nothing. Oh, this is a dining room. That's cool. I can't believe they modeled a dining room there. Or cafeteria, I should say. I could fight them, but I kind of don't want to. Ah. Every low-cost robot is an order included in the format. I mean, it makes sense to me. You need cards to play, first off, right? So that makes sense to me. in a sealed format, I'm sure just actually finding cards that you can play is really important. I'm sure that's like a big deal. Card key. Level A. I don't have level A. Was I supposed to get level A earlier? Because I only have card key B. I guess I'll fight these guys, whatever. Do lightning. Shoot this guy. But yeah, that sounds like fun. Oh, is this AoE? Why is that so long? There's no reason for it to be that long. Am I gonna die? The party awakens. Okay, good. You kept your pile of 30 and some promos and gave away everything else. Oh, so the packs. So you gave away the packs that you won from. Wait, where the hell am I going? Oh, that's a door. That was hard to see. You gave away the packs, is what you're saying. The new set seems to be Iron Blood Orphans plus War in the Pocket. War in the Pocket is the one Gundam movie that takes place in Christmas. And is the only... I'm saying this to remind myself, by the way. Is the only Gundam movie that actually remembers that sound doesn't travel in space. I say remember. I'm sure they know that, but it doesn't sound as cool if you just have a totally silent space. A totally silent space battle happening in Gundam, like that would not be fun or interesting. But War in the Pocket is probably the only Gundam media or OVA or whatever I've watched that actually cared about that, which was interesting. Because they didn't need to do that, but I mean, it was, in a way, it was like a technique to show that the story is a bit more focused on what's the meme? Our mecha anime is better because it focuses on the characters. I was gonna say that for War in the Pocket, but like kind of not that straight up, but more focus on, like, there's a clearer analogy you could draw from the characters in War in the Pocket to our world. I'm not sure if that makes any sense, but they're trying to humanize the characters. They make a concerted effort to humanize the characters a lot more in War in the Pocket. Where the hell am I going? And I'm sure the added realism... What? Okay. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I think I've just looped back to the beginning. I'm sure that added realism... They wanted to add a bit more realism to the setting of War in the Pocket, which it worked. It definitely worked. It's a very good OVA. Highly recommend people watch that, whether you're a Gundam fan or not. One of those OVAs that's easy to recommend without any prior knowledge. Very easy to recommend. Ah, yes. I remember this outside area. Yeah, this rings a bell. Interesting that War in the Pocket is kind of bundled with Iron Blooded Orphans. Gas shells. At least I got something new. You got the crisp plus NT combo. Oh yeah, okay. Oops, did I? Wait, yeah, escape. The NT robot, the NT Gundam is... That's not the Gundam in War in the Pocket, is it? I think NT Gundam's separate, right? I think it's separate. I'm not sure though. Put off versus A-list. Did A-list go first, by the way? Or did he... Where did he place? Oh, this is how... Okay. So I obviously don't want to go down here. It is the War in Pocket one? Okay. When it comes to suits, I only really remember the Setsuna suit by name and by look. When it comes to the UC Gundams, it's a little bit more challenging for me anyway to remember some of them by name and by look. Where the hell am I going? You were first turn player every round because you lost a die roll every time? Wait, so going second in Gundam is what you want? Oh yeah, come to think of it, I haven't gotten the Celestial Drive starter deck yet. It was a starter deck, not a booster box. For whatever reason, I thought it was a booster box, but it's not. It's a starter deck. I should probably get that, but when I checked online, it looked like it was sold out already. I guess I could check again. I'm not really that committed in trying to get a starter deck. The score of 1-2 because we faced each other in the third round. Oh, it was like kind of round robin, I think. It's the term. Thank you for the heal. I think I'm just gonna have these rings on forever. I think if I fought every single one of these encounters, I would be pretty overleveled. So I'm pretty happy that I'm just not fighting them. Swiss? Is Swiss the one where it's like in a grid? Wait. Well, what is Swiss? Swiss is the... Is round robin not the one where every player faces every player in their bracket? And then whoever has the highest score in that bracket makes it out of the bracket? Swiss is smart round robin? So say someone has lost too much and they have no chance of winning, they get knocked out? because there can be scenarios where if you've lost twice in like if you lost 3 times in a round robin, like you're never gonna win anymore. So I assume Swiss is just they knock that person out and he doesn't have to play anymore. It depends on deck. You think first turn player gets to attack first. The second player gets to expend a resource, which is also a level. Oh yeah, isn't there like a coin, kind of like a Hearthstone coin, in oops, a Hearthstone coin in Gundam? Swiss's round robin reduces round count by putting similarly scored people versus each other each round. Yeah, it's the coin, yeah. I thought I made progress with that card key B. I did not. Was I supposed to get a card key in here? Can play higher level stuff first. I see. Okay. I guess it's a matter of what kind of player you are in a sealed event, which, like, what would be better. And also, of course, depending, it always depends on your deck, of course, but. I'm not sure where to go. I obviously need to find card key A. I need to get into that room up there, but there's plants in the way. I'm not sure how to deal with the plants. My sword is not good enough. I've already... And I need to go back here. What is this? Depends on your build, even in sealed, but I don't know. Everyone always chose to go second. Yeah, so yeah, it'd be interesting if, because I don't know, because I guess being second means if you happen to... If you get any high cost cards from your pools, then they are definitely more playable going second, and that's why you would go second, but... If you play a bit fast, I feel like... Oh, okay, I know where I am now. Okay, so I think I know where to go now. So, what was I gonna say? I wonder if playing fast is more important in sealed, or is it still? Or is it still what kind of deck you are takes precedence? You are using takes precedence. Favoring cards with lopsided stats rather than balanced stats. Would you... I was gonna say, would you be the type of person to use Time Wizard in very early Yu-Gi-Oh, I wonder? But that's not really... That's not really applicable. Not necessarily playing fast, but going wide is undeniably very strong. I think the other card key is in that mysterious plant room, right? But I don't know what I can do to the mysterious plant room. So it's not applicable. I guess it's more of the lopsided part I was talking about more, where you just bank on your coin flip doing really well. Just ruin all the strats. Is the mysterious plant room something I'm gonna have to bring different party members for? As I imagine doing damage and fighting overboard. And not a... It's high attack and high defense and not a balance. Because that's the thing. The thing I'm thinking of is like... I'm really backtracking hard, by the way. Maybe I need to just briefly get a guide up and just figure out where I need to go from there. Because I'm completely lost. But yeah, I guess that's trying that's kind of what I'm thinking about, like, because in a sealed format or draft format, it's a lot harder to deal with to fight overboard because your cards are kind of bad. So you kind of have to... I kind of feel like trying to establish board quicker than your opponent is perhaps more ideal in sealed, because you can kind of bet on the chance that the opponent won't have the cards to deal with those kind of cards. Do I have to do something? My atomic bombs do not work against plants. I'm not sure gas shells would work. Even a sword is no use. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Maybe, by the Yu-Gi-Oh analogy anyway, yes. Why use Celtic Guardian when you can use... What is it? Witch of the Black Forest? One of those 1800, 1900 Gemini Sisters. Was it Gemini Sisters like 1900? Why use Celtic Guardian or Alpha Warrior, whatever it's called, when you could just use Gemini Sister? Kind of deal. Is it Gemini Sisters? I think so. That's the vanilla with the high attack. Hit Momo, please. No. Alright, fine. I gotta check out the other room that I know that I've already cleared, but I just have to make sure I've done everything in that. There's also a chance that going back to the main entrance, checking out the rooms proper, because I really, okay. I didn't want to have to look into this room again, but I will have to. Oh, excuse me. Did I even save? I'm not even sure that I saved. Whatever. I'm sure we'll be fine. But every level 2 and level 3 auto included anyway. I'm not too familiar with Gundam. Level 2 and level 3 are the evolutions, basically? Or is that a separate thing? I think I need to go out through the main entrance and find a door that opens using card key B, and that way I'll find a card key A in one of those rooms rather than going back to this area, because I distinctly remember this place. Yeah, we did that boss fight. Okay, fair enough. The earliest turn you can play them, your level is equal to your res. Oh yeah! I vaguely remember something like that. I should learn how to play Gundam. I don't think there's anything over there. Come on, man. Oh, I read up on the rules before, so I had an idea, but I no longer have the idea. Dual masters, but hostile mechanics, yeah. No. If only I could go to one of those events, but I always say that, but I don't even end up... Is that it? Oh, I thought that was a hologram. I don't have much time these days. And I don't have... I have interest in cardboard, but I don't have a big interest in cardboard. I'm kind of in that middle ground. I am basically the ultimate tourist. I'm the ultimate tourist in card games. Sealed event for a set I like. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm not sure why I even preface it like that. I was just gonna say that I'm not the biggest fan of Iron Blooded Orphans, but only because I haven't seen season 2 yet. War in the Pocket's good though. War in the Pocket's good. So maybe it would have been worth attending that sealed event. But I'm trying to think, would there really be a sealed event for 00? And the answer is probably. There probably would be. Have I been on this? If this takes me down, I'm going back on it. Oh, it takes me down. It's super casual as well, so you can easily ask opponents for advice. I do remember this elevator sequence. Now we're back in the city, right? Where we're supposed to be on the orbital station. The promo was Bernie and Hizaku, yeah. I guess that's not too bad. That's not a bad get. Bernie's a pretty good character. I just have no attachment. Or not attachment, I'm a little indifferent to the Iron Blooded characters, I guess. Despite the memes with Orga. I'm not even 100% sure. In fact, I'm not sure of the Orga running meme that was pretty popular on JP Twitter. I'm not even sure what that's about. And only because I haven't seen season 2. So I've been here already. I opened that chest. Mr. Bernie War Crimes, you call him, but he's sad about it. Don't you see? He's sad about it. He's sad he has to do them. And then he fights the Gundam because he feels like he has to. For some reason. I think I've been here already. I just want to check over here. Okay, nothing. Ganga? Running Ganga? Ganga is... doesn't ring a bell. Have I been up here? Oh yeah, I flipped the switch, but what did this switch do? So I flipped the switch the other way. Now what? Oh, okay, so that was just power. No characters running towards the camera, drawn in a specific way. Yeah, but is Ganga a character or is it... You talk about a gang of characters. Or is it what that's called? I thought it was called Running Orga. So, a rival platform I've already been on. Referencing the robot show, I forget, but that's where the Ganga comes from. Okay. Oh, so it's from a separate... you're saying it's not from... Okay, I see. Yeah, that would be... I guess something only Pitchy would know. With her knowledge on old mecha shows. I do not have that knowledge. But yeah, I get it. I'm sure it's like a reference to another show. Fine. But what does that have to do with Orga, the character from Iron Blooded Orphans? I guess that's the part I'm a little confused on. I think I will use a game packs because I did just spend I just spent the last hour exploring the whole dungeon and now I don't know where to go because the last time I played this was a while back. Workers area. That you don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering. This might be a... This might be a look up a guide, because yeah, I've got no idea. Am I supposed to search for card key A underneath one of these tables or something? It was extremely shonen. Season 1 is like that? I've heard Season 2 is not like that, which is why people were not very receptive to Season 2. There was a huge, not controversy, but people did not like Season 2. And I don't know why. I've avoided discussion of that entirely, because I know it's something I want to watch eventually. Nothing. Nothing. I've already got everything here, so there's nothing in the cafeteria. Oh no, not a Frost Strike. Oh my god. Okay. I need to be watching more shows. But like I said, I've just been playing games. I've just been playing Citadel. And Beyond Citadel. Oh, do you know a game called what's it called? Utawara Mono? A game series called Utawara Mono. Apparently those games are gonna be re-released on Steam and there's a sequel coming out. And it looks kinda cool. That's level A. I don't have level A. Why is it asking for level A? I only have B. I am sorta tempted to try out Utawara Mono, having no knowledge of it. Okay, I will not waste any more time. I will just look up where to go now. I think I know what to... Because I beat that one boss. I remember beating that one boss. And it was really scary. But right now... Okay. Miria Station. Just need to go up to the time where you fight the boss. Chimera, yep. Ichi shows. If you don't have Ray and Momo in your party, then make a stop in the room with the beds and switch party members before you continue. Then return to the main room again. Wait. Return to the main room again. And follow the green path to the upper level of the room. HE shells. I you have to use this to remove the plants. Was that mentioned before? I think it was mentioned and I just forgot that. Well, that was a waste of time. A waste of an hour. That was not great, but what can you do? Also, I'm gonna switch to Ray after all. You know of it due to Marinogi crossover a number of years back? Wow. Crossover with Marinogi? That's kind of crazy. But yeah, apparently it looks cool. According to the screenshots I saw on Steam. I would be down to try it. But I'd be down to try a lot of games as well. I'm slowly going through my library a little. I'm playing through Beyond Citadel, for instance. I'm basically done with that, and then I gotta play. I'm planning on going back to what's it called exactly? Toho Artificial Dream in Arcadia. I'm planning on going back to that one and just reloading the save. I don't intend on just reloading at the beginning. I plan to play through that as well. Where's your Ring of Fire? Oh, it was on... It was on Nina. Alright. Okay. Do this, and then just rest up in the bed. Yes. Sorry, hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Don't worry. I saw some Touhou games in my Steam library, and some of them said no recorded activity. I was like, huh. The only games that are no recorded activity for me, I thought were just from other Steam family members, but no, it's just free to play games. I was really confused for a second. Oh, Toho Dystopian's got an update. I wonder if it's a patch update. But yeah, I'm actually gonna plan on playing, not on stream. After Beyond Citadel, I'm gonna be playing what's it called? Deus Ex Invisible War, which is apparently a really bad Deus Ex, or I guess what people would rather say is inferior to the first game. And I'm just curious if it is bad or if it is just worse. I can easily imagine it just being worse. But if we're talking about a bad game in general, I don't know. It's for my own personal interest because I like Deus Ex a lot. The first game's really cool. Human Revolution is where I started the franchise, actually. I didn't play Deus Ex until much later. But Human Revolution was really cool when I played it. It's not really that good now, but... Oh. all I had to do was that. That's annoying. You would think an atomic bomb would be as good. Alright, new area time. That means we'll fight all the enemies here. No way. Okay, good. Maybe I should have turned into a dragon. I think that was a turn into dragon moment there. I have to remember I have that as a resource. Okay, now we fight everything in this room. Oh, that's just on the floor. This Wraith. I hate this Wraith. Fine, we'll attack it just so we identify it later. I have to use magic on this thing? He doesn't have any magic. Lightning barrier is destroyed. Zero damage. Oh, heal all that? Thank you. Oh, except for Ray. Is Ray not equipping the Ring of Fire right now? Is there a lightning? Oh yeah, there is a thunder ring. But I only got one. So lightning resistance has failed. This. Yeah, those wraiths are they're not worth fighting at all. What was the JRPG series that had the really cool Conlang singing? What was that called again? I remember A-lists mentioning this particular JRPG series. I want to play that one too, but they're not. I have to emulate them, which, you know, I'm not a stranger to, but unfortunately there is no port that's easily accessible. And these days companies are not caring about ports, but just doing Garbo remasters. Sega and RGG, the guys responsible for Yakuza. Yakuza Kiwami 3 looks really bad. It had bugged lighting if I recall correctly. And apparently there's a whole bunch of other stuff that I don't really want to get into, but this is to say, I'm just trying to make the point that maybe I want to play the original version, you know? That the original version that you delisted for some reason? No, it's not for some reason. I think we know what the reason is, but... Alright, let's do fire magic. do a Quake. The original FF7 delisting it? Oh yeah! That, yeah. So they are delisting the current Final Fantasy VII original game and are now going to release the Switch version of FF7. Is that right? Something like that. How much is the... Wait, hold on. Is it delisted now? It's not delisted yet. So right now it is... For full price, it's $17.95 Australian. It's on a discount right now, 60% off, so it's $7.18. Okay, so $20 is the number to look out for. Let's see if the FF7 game they're gonna re-release. Raylan Death? Really? I kinda don't like that. Anyway, let's see if the FF7 what they're gonna re-release is gonna be over $20. And I'm being generous here, it's probably gonna be like 25. Or something ludicrous. Goo King! Oh wait! Death here is actually really good. No! I bet that was the Metal Slime. Oh, speaking of Metal Slimes, Dragon Quest is an entire franchise I haven't even touched. So I should play those sometime. Something composes really... What the hell? Oh, I'm poisoned. Composes really racist and very nationalistic in the worst way possible, apparently. And Holocaust denier. I would not say that that was what made me not notice or not play any of the Dragon Quest games. It's not really because of that guy, but it didn't help. Certainly didn't help. It was just a lack, I didn't have the opportunity really to go and play the Dragon Quest games. I technically have the opportunity now, but like, I need to go out of my way to play them, I guess. Which is, I'm not really phrasing myself very well. You can go out of your way to play any game. It's just, I guess I just never had a huge interest in Dragon Quest. That's about it. That's all there really is to it. And it's not that they're bad games or anything. I don't have an interest in them because they're bad games. It's just I never really played them as a kid. Despite liking a lot of Square stuff back in the SNES era. Maybe I should stick with HE bombs if that does more damage against plants. Nah, never mind. I don't know when I'll get around to playing the FF7 remakes. I'm already not a fan of FF7. And I know... Actually, that might end up working in favor for the remake. Because I'm not the biggest fan of the original, so I guess I'm more predisposed to like the remake more. Uh-oh. that might not be good. I will also have to mention I don't really play a lot of action RPGs. I don't play a lot of. I want to say, is it wrong of me to say Japanese action RPGs? Because the only action RPGs I've only really played are the ones where it's top down, like Diablo. I've only played those. Xanadu Next is a good example too. That's like Diablo-like, basically. And what I got a silver tiara. You can wear that. Maybe you. One less agility. Blessed armor. Alright, that sounds good. What was I talking about? Oh yes, action RPGs. So I don't know. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, I guess. Guess Kingdom Hearts would be the next big one. 1 and 2. I guess those do count. So I have experience in those kind of action RPGs. That looks like progress. Let's not go there. Goo King. Kill this guy. No, how? I gotta get such insane agility to kill that thing. It outsped even Ray, so it's gonna take a bit. No, wasn't there a... There's a chest up here. Or a door. Maybe this is actual progress. Just shoot him. Dun, dun, dun. One thing's for sure though, I do wanna play more RPGs of some sort. I wonder if I should crit FF14 rating to do that. Thing is, with FF14 rating, I still like doing it. Bone Break. 4 AP, 2 agility, that's pretty good. Bone Break. I can't forget Mega Man X Command Mission. I definitely want to play that. Mega Man X RPG. I'm so down for that. Oh yeah, Expedition 33 as well. There's too many games. There's too many RPGs. Oh, I forgot to check out... Oh, Dragon Spear. For a character I never use. Great. What did I get? I got... No, not Demon's Bane. Oh, an ability. Attack. Usable at fixed intervals? That is not clear in the slightest. What does that mean? Me liking RPGs is the reason why I'm even playing a little bit of the Wizardry Gacha game in the first place, and I haven't even been playing that game that often. I've just been doing dailies for like 10 minutes and then call it a day. That's not enough time to do actual dungeon exploration in Wizardry, the gacha game. Bone Break. What? Why did that just do 400 damage? It costs 0 AP. Damage at fixed interval? What? I don't understand what that's for. Are these doors? Oh. So if I use it now, I'm gonna assume it's kind of like a usable at fixed. I couldn't even use it at all. Also, why are there low-level enemies here? Is there a storytelling reason? Almost certainly, there has to be. These are not real doors. Please choose a oh, I mashed A too hard. Or mashed X, sorry. What's A? I don't know what A is. I'm playing on PlayStation after all. Oh, is this the Garden of Eden? Is this it? In the guide, it kind of spoiled me a little where we're going into. It said Eden. This is the Garden of Eden. Or is it Eridanus? Is Eridanus grassy in SMT Strange Journey? Wow, this sounds like an Etrian Odyssey first stratum song. Kinda. It would fit really well. Even if it's not Kashiro's style, clearly. It looks like we're outside. Well, you don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would fit really well for a first stratum. But it's just another room. Please don't let there be. Oh my god, why are there random encounters here? Oh, it's just weak ass enemies. Goo Titan. Wait, no, these are not weak. Oh, are they? Can I use Bone Break now? No. God, I can never trust Momo to land anything. Thanks for the heal. I'm just gonna spam Pilfer because it does a little bit of damage and I just get to see what they have on hand. If this works. Oh, life shards, really nice. I think I'll give those to Momo. Man, am I looking at the inspiration for Ragnarok Online right now? That's Tipo. Or is it Magus? He looks like Magus from behind. Wow, nice. It's not even a window. They can't tell that they're inside a room. And when they try to fly, they only end up hurting themselves. Bit of a typo there. Do you understand, Ryu? I suppose I should have known you'd come here eventually. Having a portrait would be really nice, you know? You are a brood after all. Who? Tipo! Is it really you, Tipo? It's me, Ray. Tipo, you're alive! I thought Be silent. I must talk with Ryu. Welcome, Ryu. Unfortunately, your journey ends here. I can answer all your questions. Okay, how much of an info dump is this going to be? Why our race had to be destroyed. Oh, he's part of the brood as well? Soon after we were separated, so many years ago, I learned that I too was of the brood. Really? What? That's... What a twist. A twist? Not really a twist, but like... This late into the game, they're gonna mention that? Why did they do this to us? I'm supposed to be the last surviving member of the brood. I thought that was like... the whole story, but I guess... What's happened to me? My body, it's... I'm no different from you, Ryu. Not since then. Much blood has been shed to reach this point. I remember the Ultraman horses. The blood of strangers. Your own blood. Oh, this moment? Really? You're gonna flashback this? Blood of both the good and the bad. I guess that's a fine flashback, whatever. Looking at all these flashbacks is like, I remember all these moments. You're really cutting around. Nothing but hardship awaits us wherever we go. That boss wasn't anything special though. Oh yeah, that guy, I turned him into ash. That guy was kind of tough. Violence, pain, blood. What was it? Oh yeah! That is the brood. That is what we are. The brood pose too great a danger to the world. Our power, our very existence threatens it. We cause war and chaos wherever we go. So, Mr. Tipo, the goddess put it into your head to wait here. Wait here to kill Ryu, eh? No! She would never harm anyone, nor allow anyone to be harmed. She simply fears for the world should the power of the brood be left uncontrolled. Ryu, we're different from them. We can't be with them. That's why you need to stay here with me. With me and the goddess Miria. You still don't understand, do you? That's alright. Take your time. Look deep within yourself. Oh! Solo fight? I can solo fight with you. I can just turn into the really strong form. I forget what it's called already. Turn A is soon in the TCG. Might be a good opportunity to do a serial event. Oh, that sounds cool. Turn A is good. I would like to have cards for that, maybe. Hopefully I get the time to do it. I just have to look into it. What do you think, Ryu? This is your mind, your heart given shape. Here, you can enter not only your own heart, but those of your so-called friends as well. And then you'll learn that Holy Miria is right. Go now, Ryu. Okay. Wait. Huh? Vile weed. Can I bone break? the hell does that mean? Nice crit. That was a sick ass crit. I got a jelly donut. There's jelly donuts in this game? Smells burnt. Oh, yeah, you can burn jelly donuts after all. Whenever I decided to do something, my mother would always ask me. Is that what the Princess of Windia should do? I would always answer yes. When I left the castle with Ryu and my other friends. For the first time, I wasn't my mother's daughter, or the Princess of Windia. I was able to just be Nina. You're just being selfish, you know. Is this Persona? I thought it was very important that we learn about Ryu and the Brood. I don't know anymore. Maybe I left the castle just because I was tired of being controlled by my mother. What's this? Oh, that's Scar. You must go back. There's nothing for you here. Really cool moment, except for that one random encounter. Why was there a random encounter? Why is there random encounters here? Mad Gong. Oh, I'm getting Breath of Fire 2 flashbacks at the beginning of the game. Holy! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna turn Super Saiyan. I need to turn into Super Saiyan. It is necessary. There you go, Super Saiyan 3. There you go. It was actually very important I needed to do that. That was crazy how much damage that guy did. I have no more healing herbs. I spent so much AP on that when I didn't need to. Because I got too scared. Oh god, you got 10 power? Oh yeah, I need to give those to Ray. Oh, I got 1 healing herb, perfect. You must go back. There's nothing for you here. Oh, okay, let's go back. The power of the Brood. Look at me. I have a power I was so frightened of, I swore to never use it. But compared to the power of the Brood, my power is insignificant. Weren't you a tough fight, Ray? Doesn't that just beat all? How can anyone handle that kind of power? But well, me, I know what I would do with it. I don't know what he's suggesting. No, I know better. I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of power responsibly. I'm just no good. You feel unbridled strength coming from deep within you. Oh, yes! Thank you. I need the save. It feels pretty close to the end of the game. This feels end of the game-ish. Okay. How are there random encounters? Another funny play, putting a pilot into a token. How effective was that? Did you actually won rounds doing that? There wasn't anything else you... I assume it's just like there wasn't anything else you could use your pilot cards on, so you just had to do that. Bow down and pray before me. Excuse me. I'll show you the path when your heart and mind are as one. Okay. What? I turn the token into a 2/2. It could do damage. Oh, nice. That would be Mjolnir. I wonder if I should... Nah, I'm not gonna examine that. Did you win the game by doing that? Sorry, excuse me a second. Something was beeping and it was a stovetop. Just kill these guys. Maybe I should... Oh, not enough AP. Okay, good. That's fine. Chris plus NT is 5/5, but Aedes had a 6 HP base out. Oh, and you had the pilots in your hand. That sounds pretty cool. Wait, what? Answer truthfully. Do you want what's in the box? Yes. Do what your heart tells you, okay? Shaman's ring, no space. Why would I ever say no? That's an interesting question. Oh! Put that on immediately. Does that apply for dragons? I gotta see. Does that mean that my infinity form is now 20 AP? Oh, not 20 AP, like 30 AP? No, it's the same. It doesn't change anything. I guess it changed my heals. My heals cost less. Molasses. I have noticed that debuffs on me are 100%. That's cool. And debuffs on the enemies are not 100%. Trade off with other robots, hit base with NT, and token. Oh, I didn't want to save. It's weird that there's these random encounters. I feel like this moment would be a lot better if it was not. If there was none. Super Sam EX1. Let's just turn into that. I don't care. It still costs 40 AP. Boom. Boom. Nice. Wow, these are easy XP. You have no real Super Saiyan. It is kind of not great that Ryu just turned Super Saiyan as his final form. I mean, it's cool, but I wish it was like a cool looking dragon and not Super Saiyan. I have the initiative. Bone break? What the heck? I don't understand the bone break thing. Oh, nice crit. Okay, I guess I'll go up here. Wait a second. Is it like I have to turn off the lights so that there's no hole to fall down on? Bow down and pray before me. I will show you the path when your heart and mind are as one. No. How do you... What? Do what your heart tells me. I don't know what's going on right now. But as long as I can turn into sand, Super Saiyan, then I'll be fine. That's so much AP for just regular attacking. It's so not worth it. Ah. I'm getting some nice XP, I suppose. Isn't Jinsen really good? Raises one target's power. Oh, it's a in-battle buff, okay. Okay. You can poison yourself. I nearly stepped on that again. Man, these... Does that really have to be random encounters? Whatever, there's a healing guy right next to this, so... I can just heal right after. I don't think the growth gene did anything. Because the damage is the same. No Zenny, I've noticed. I guess I'll save. I gotta say, I do feel heavily tempted to look up the guide again, just, you know, just to move things onward. Instead of figuring out like I usually do. Once you look at the guide once, it's hard to not look at it again. At least for me. I have to just keep reminding myself not to look at it. Okay, good. I could have died there. Bow down and pray before me. I will show you the path when your heart and mind are as one. I don't know what that means. When your heart and mind are one? I bet I could just turn into the Force Dragon, and that's good enough. When your heart and mind are as one. Oh, I guess the dragon's not quite good enough. Well, it is enough, but it's just risky. Excuse me a second. Okay. When your heart and mind are as one. What? Do what your heart tells you. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. If Orvga is starting this week, I will be a little late. I don't know if Orvga is even gonna start this week, because we still have no news from the uni about when we can start our activities again. Do I have to be poisoned and then walk through? Like, I don't understand. Nope, nothing like that. I don't get it. Am I too dumb? I don't... Like, what do I do? Is there something... Am I supposed to cut something with my sword, or do what my heart tells me? And it's just getting chests, no? I'm gonna be sure I survive this. Should I look up the guide after all? Because I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna look it up, because it sucks though. I don't want to look it up. I really don't. Is there like a pray button I can press? Do what my heart tells me, which is to grab chests, no? Bow? How do I bow? Is there a button to bow? I'm gonna look it up, because I don't understand. What is it telling me to do? Oh! Oh, Okay, I'll just show you what to do. I guess I'm too impatient. I am... Whatever, okay. Now, how is anyone meant to figure this out? I guess if you're like that patient. But look, this is what you're supposed to do. Wait, after talking. Wait, what the hell was that? Bow down and pray before me. I will show you the path when your heart and mind as one. So, you just wait here. I just saw Ryu automatically turn around. He automatically turned around to the left, didn't he? Go, my child. Let your steps take you where they will. Oh. That was you gotta crouch down on this wall with the red orb to make a tornado come to you, right? It was that moment. Can I get the chest? Okay, I can't get the chests. The chests are bait. My father used to tell me lots of stories about the Techno Age. Look up the card Human Karma after this session, I think. It's his live stream to... Oh, good. About that time and all the machines that were built then. I accidentally skipped some dialogue. Father, I'm almost there. It's right in front of me. The Brood, God, I don't know anything about them. The fate of the world, it's too big for me. All I know is, by getting closer to God, I'm getting closer to that age, the age of machines. What in that riddle, by the way, was, oh, you need to stand in front of the statue after talking to it and just wait. Like, what part of the riddle was hinting towards that solution? Thanatos? Weird looking Thanatos. Everything does so much damage. This is meant to be a story moment, no? I guess this is a way to level up your Ryu, I guess. Because he could be underleveled for the totally obvious upcoming boss. There's definitely gonna be a boss upcoming. Full on maze, huh? Oh! Teleporting maze! Cool, my favorite. I survived through Eridanus. Oh. What? I defended? I think I mashed too hard. I might die. I have to turn into... this. So I get an AoE attack. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Just flame breath. I do have to be conscious of how much AP I'm using, because I don't have such an easy access to heals right now. Wait. Why didn't I... there was no upkeep cost to me being in a dragon form. Instead of fading to black, it should just move the camera over so that I can see where I teleported. Oh yeah, Fun Mission 3 remake has been released, by the way, and apparently it's not good. Of course it isn't. I've had little faith in whoever's responsible for those ports for quite a while now. So, not surprising, unfortunately. What I was kind of hoping for was a Fun Mission 3 that fixed all the grammar typos, because there's a lot of them in Fun Mission 3. But yeah, I'm not playing the remake. Just for that. Can't jump a nose. I have the initiative? Okay, run. I'm getting too much XP. Ryu's getting too strong. Wasn't this back where I started? It was. So, what did I take last time? I think I took the left path a little. Okay, good. Unrelated to Fun Mission 3, but I wish they port Trauma Center. I'm not sure who they is, but you know, they should just do it. Just put that on PC. It would work totally fine on PC. Just use the mouse. And people with using tablets, it works even better for them. It would totally work on PC. And you use the number keys for hotkeys for your tools. Be perfect. I think I've been here already. So we're gonna explore the other paths. But it's not really surprising that I'm kind of tired of all the remakes and remasters. You could just... No one's asking you to really do that. They're asking you to just port the game. But I guess porting the game is a lot harder than it sounds. I believe that by hunting the brood, by obeying God, I was saving the world. But now I wonder, was I? If they had wanted to, the brood could have stopped us at any time. What should I have done? Okay, good. Where's this lead? To a new place. New discoveries. God, this is just a maze. Uh-oh. Oh great, I have to turn into a dragon. A bit top heavy? By top heavy you mean like you're reliant on drawing well to get your wins? Is that what you mean? Isn't that any deck? But I guess some deck handles top decking better than others. Include more in the middle of the curve, assuming you had options there. in this, well, at least for the sealed event, I'm assuming you're making a deck. Oh, dead end. I'm assuming you're making a sealed, a non-sealed deck, right? So, oh, I forgot to heal. Yeah, I need to heal. In the level 5 plus range. Good old deck construction. Sometimes you make the right decisions, like including more cards in the middle of a curve, and then you just draw all your top end cards instead. Well, for sealed. Your sealed deck, okay. So you think your sealed deck, when you used it, was... I've been watching you for a long time, Ryu. You need to do what you and only you think is right. The power of the Brood is something to be respected and feared, but it is not enough to save or destroy the world. I like to imagine Peko has like a deep voice when he's speaking to us like that. Outside of the dream world, he's just how does he usually speak? Just like sleeping all the time. I needed that heal. You need what you change is one less level 5 for one more level 4. That is an important change, but yeah, it would have made... It's a 30 card deck. Actually, it would be a big change, huh? Booking is inevitable because you include every level 2 and level 3 you had. Unless you play another card of the same faction. Oh, that would be not great for sealed. Have you come to a decision? You're one of the Brood. You can't afford to think only of yourself, like the others, right? Think of what you could do with your power. Think of your people, those who gave you this power. Gave? If you have the power to change the world, you have to take responsibility for the world, don't you? There's only one person who can take that kind of responsibility. The goddess Miria. That is some intense gaslighting. Rise and give yourself to the goddess. Become one with the world. And some sophistry too. Who are you? What? What was that? Well, well, well. You count Yigersu among your companions. That's a surprise. Still. Was that a thing? Did I forget about that detail? Or was that just revealed just then? You understand, don't you, Ryu? We share the same blood. I know you. You must understand. All of the others, they're weak and frail. They think only of themselves. What if our power were to be used by them for their small selfish ends? We can only entrust our power to someone who understands. Someone who sees and thinks of the world as a whole. Were we set out to change the world? I think we were only set out to find out what the Brood were about. Oh, and talk to Miria. Someone like Miria, Ryu. If that's your choice, then what happened? There was a black screen. If you won't listen to me, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. I'm sorry, Ryu, but I have no choice but to leave you here in this dream. Oh. What kind of monster is that from Ryu's psyche? Except the splicing. I wish I could buff myself with speed, but I don't know how much damage this guy is gonna do. He does a lot. Just attack. Boom! That's not enough damage. Okay, 400's okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I woke. Good. I'm losing AP, man. I gotta finish this quick. Ow. Extra turn? Yes. Awesome. I can't exactly heal. I think I'll just let my HP run out. Yeah! Just punch them. All I had to do was punch. Oh, is it one of those? Oh, I thought for a second it was going to be one of those times where you should not have killed the boss. So, Ryu, you've come back. Can I pick up that chest before we fight? Why did you fight it? All that would have happened is that you would have lost the power of the brood. You wouldn't have had to die. If you won't give up your power, if you won't submit to the wisdom of Miria, then I have no choice. Had no choices for plenty of times by now. No choice but to kill you. Is this going to be another solo fight with a chest? Oh. Okay. I get to choose. That's nice. There we go. Normal, please. Very normal. Oh! Cool looking dragon. Oh, new theme! Oh! I need to equip the Demon's Bane, don't I? But Ray can't equip it. This is gonna be really hard. Okay, I guess we will start with speeding. And then shield. Do you have barrier? Let's speed. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna get one shot. I'm not gonna be happy about it. I'm not gonna be happy about this guy one-shotting my team. Oh god! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. View has an EX, that's sick. That is very sick. Okay, and then I'll just shield again. I will... Wait, no, wait. When did... Now, you know what? I'm gonna prioritize healing with Ryu. Where is it? Restores all HP. Then you can use speed on yourself. And then on you. I just want to be sure I get this multivitamin off. I knew it! I knew Ray was slower. I had a bad feeling, and my bad feeling was correct. I made the right choice. Now Ray's fast. That's sick. And then you can heal Momo up. Yep. This boss theme should be better. I'm kind of seems like there's gonna be a phase 2 later. Okay, let's use my AP healing stuff for Ryu. Wait, no. That's the wrong order. Get barrier going. I do not have barrier. Momo doesn't have good options here. Royal Dagger yourself. Okay, you buried yourself. That's all that matters. I just want to know what this does. Oh, it's a defense up. Okay, it's a protect. Okay, that worked out. And then get the vitamin out. Treat this like an SMT game, basically. Cast barrier on Ray. And I think I'm ready to turn into a dragon. Oh, Momo's not fast enough. Okay. Accession. I'm gonna do Force, Gross, Fusion. That's a lot of AP, huh? Do just Fusion. And then because you're slower, you'll be able to activate Might post dragon form. Is that form right? I don't think I did this correctly. Oh, thank goodness I still have my Ring of Ice. Except for Ryu, I guess, but it doesn't matter for Ryu. Pilfer, Steel, of course. Warp attack. Nothing personnel, kid. 69, even better. I grabbed Dragon Blade. Momo's never gonna be fast enough. Okay, fine. Maybe I just spam slow. Oh yeah, you use a wisdom fruit. Of course that would miss. I think I should just have Ray attack. That would be better. Or use a Ginseng. I could use a Ginseng. Nice. Say, oh, 3 attacks of that would kill. Alright. That could have been bad. Do I have any higher healing? No. No. I've only got the vitamin. Okay, fine. How much does a regular attack do? Okay, so just spam Shadow Walk. Eat a piranha, I guess. Not much Ray can do at the moment. Did I might Ryu already? Do it again. Oh, there's some G-Cuck set stuff in the set too? That sounds... Of course there would be. G-Cucks is the hottest new Gundam. Well, kinda. Not anymore, but... That... Uh-oh. Sick! Ray, you're sick! That was so... the right decision. That was crazy. I can't believe Ray was able to get Ryu out of confusion. Okay, I need you to heal. Rejuvenate. Nothing personnel. Oh, I did increase damage a little bit. You had one G-Cucks card in your deck? Was it a robo or like a base? Ooh, man, that does so much damage. Ray's dead. Nothing personnel. I think I would have done more damage with better AP efficiency if I had just turned into the Force Dragon. Get some Moon Tears going. How much does this heal for? It doesn't say how much it heals for. Oh, it heals for max. Okay, healing for max is pretty good, I gotta say. Let's get some protect going. Let's not. Really bad AP efficiency here, but there's not much else I can do for damage. Alright, 2 stacks. Healed. Perfect. How much damage do you actually do? I gotta just see. $40 damage, that is not enough. How many wisdom fruits I have? But 4. How many seeds do I have? That's 7. Use 1, I guess? I'm not sure using 1 matters. Please use Blizzard again, for no reason. Oh my god, he did! He actually did. Man, this music could've... Why is it so bland right now? The music should be more hype. Still not dead, by the way. You have the top end card that summons 2 tokens. You don't really know if it's better to go first or second in sealed. I guess it's just too much there's too much randomization in the decks that people are gonna use. It's just hard. It's just impossible to tell, right? I feel like that's the case. There's no way you're ever gonna know which way is better. Seems like. I guess use the seed again, but God, why are they so tanky? They're taking 900 worth of damage and they're still alive. Sirocco? Is that fire? It is. Or is it fire? We're about to find out. It was fire. Dead? Oh my god. They take so much damage, but it's just... They're so tanky. Why are they so tanky? They're unbelievably tanky. I'm saving my wisdom fruits for what is almost definitely going to be a phase 2 or like a later boss I can fight later. Because this is not the final boss. There's gotta be a TLB basically. Wow, Momo. Tanking that, like, no problem at all. Compared to Ray. Finally! Oh, everyone leveled up. 4 agility, really good. No agility, really bad. And 2 agility is kind of bad too. Dragon armor. You slapped every single pack open today? Did anyone ask you what the hell you were doing? Or like, I am sure someone saw you do that and was just like a bit confused. Or maybe not, actually. I don't know what the TCG community is. I don't know what the TCG community is like at all. Maybe that's just normal. Maybe that you have to slap open a pack. That's just the social norm. Look at us. The Brood. All we know how to do is fight and kill each other like this. You're the one who started it! What the heck? I didn't ask to be Brood. I didn't ask for be the power. Okay, that's a typo. Everyone was familiar with it? I'm sure they would be, yeah. Not me. I am the tourist. Again, I'm the tourist in the ultimate sense. I just wanted to be with you, Ray, and you, Ryu, my family. There's a lot of typos going on for some reason.
Doesn't this just be though? Is he dead? Hey, Ryu. Maybe you brood really are cursed. I hope not. I really do, Ryu. Okay. Oh, card key A! Okay, cool. Soul Gem. Oh, that's the one, that's the ring of, I always forget the name. Ring of Sacrifice? I think that's the one. From Dark Souls. Okay, I guess we can just leave. Any more chests? There's of course there's random encounters. Reportedly, Adis has been slapping open packs. Oh, okay. So that's why everyone knows what the hell you were doing. They were already accustomed to slapping open packs. Okay, I guess we'll just leave with the key now. Am I about to finish the game, by the way? This feels very... I'm about to beat it right now. You're kidding me! Okay, they don't do any damage. I was afraid because it said they're goo titans. It was really loud. It caught your attention. I'm sure you did it when at the time when everyone was talking and the loudness didn't matter. I'm sure you didn't do it like. Imagine you're doing it in the middle of your match. Not that you could. There was no opportunity to do that, but I'm sure you wouldn't do that in the middle of a match because that would be really distracting. Alright, I guess I'll have to take the long walk back. I'm turning into a dragon, I don't care. What is this bone break thing? Magic. You could have done that if you bought packs? Ah, okay. Lame breath. Oh, I had Inferno there. Whatever. It would have been very rude, yes. That's what I'm getting at. It would have been way too rude. Man, you don't miss Pokemon Repels enough. I feel like, I don't know. I guess the encounter rate could have been worse in this game. I should be thankful that it's to this level, I suppose. In this era, anyway. It's pretty bad, though. Oh, can't go through there. Man, the twists and turns you have to take just navigating this area. I feel like I'm almost about to be done, so I kind of want to push through and beat it until... Yeah, I want to beat it before I end the stream. I feel like I can. I'm pretty close. Nope, not there. To go all the way around. Ugh. I'm sure I'd get like tons of XP if I fought them. It is a free dragon turn. Oh. Maybe the encounter rate is pretty bad, after all. Goo King! Oh! Of course, Goo King would do a lot of damage. I'm gonna double ammonia in case the guy decides to charge again. Okay. Well, that was really scary. Oh, come on. I wonder what it is with the old PS1 games having... The older PS1 games have long loading times. Is that just for optimization for the console? Because some PS1 games I play, like, the loading times are like, there's nothing. But this game, the loading times are noticeable, especially between the end of the fights, where there's just like a period of time where the characters are doing nothing. It is the same hardware after all, so... I don't know if I should have given all that power food to Ray, but I feel like Ryu's doing enough damage with his dragon form anyway, so... Goo King again? I had to... if only I could turn into real Super Sand. Okay. Please get an extra turn. No, no extra turn. Aura Farm. Holy crap, that's so much HP! Why does this Goo King have so much HP? It truly is a Metal Slime. Aura Farm again. Yeah! That better be tons of XP. 5,000? That's it? And 1,000 gil. That's not a Metal Slime. Those are not Metal Slime numbers. $5,000's nothing. Okay, down the stairs. I want to save first. Before I do anything else. Did I get back my... Oh, I got back my max HP. For just being in that room. Okay. Save. I'm gonna rest up first. I can tell I'm getting close to the end. I'm gonna push through. I normally would end in about 20 minutes anyway. So I'm still on track for time. Save. Okay. "42-hour RPG. I don't know if what I've played really justifies that amount of playtime, but still, I overall enjoyed this game. It's not making... I would not say it's one of my favorite RPGs, but that's a high bar to clear anyway. It's pretty decent. I would have liked to play this as a kid, but that's for sure. Playing this game as an adult, I'm seeing all the flaws in it that I probably would ignore as a kid. So, Light Bangle. Oh, you got dragon armor. Oh, that's a lot more defense. Losing out on that agility sucks, but that defense is just too high to ignore. Protect versus Flame. Okay, so that means I can do this. Ring of Ice. Well, maybe Miria, or I assume we're gonna fight Miria. Miria's gonna do some lightning because Tipo did ice. So we just do that. That's only an assumption though. No! Ah. What? Oh, transfer AP, okay. At least no one got hurt. I kinda wanna save again so I lock in that light bangle. Wait, but no one has... I didn't equip anyone with it. Oh, that's for... I bet that's for Peko. Oh wait, no, it's a... Ah, it's an accessory. That might be useful later. For the boss. They will do the equivalent of Sephiroth using Meteor, is it? Where it just inflicts a whole bunch of status ailments. And also it's just an unnecessarily long animation, but that's the unnecessarily long animation, it's why it's so memorable. Like I always say, there's some good parts to FF7. I can understand why people would like it. I guess I just personally don't. But I can see why people like it. Oh my god, there's more dungeoning. Okay. There's more dungeoning. Damn, I was hoping there wouldn't be. Oh, there's so much more dungeoning. That is not even worth using with Ray. I thought we were just gonna end, like just meet TLB, meet Miria, and then it's over with. Like there's nothing left to do.
But nope, there's still more to do. Ring of Fire. These are new enemies, so I am somewhat incentivized to try and fight them. Whoa! Okay, a gimmick. Wasn't expecting that. Mionia. Vampire is flustered. Wow, that did nothing. What? Oh, he's petrified. What? Is that gonna hit? It did hit. Wow. Alright, turn into a Force Dragon then. Wait, let's see how he likes just punching. This is harder than any boss so far. The true endgame enemies. Wow, 100% chance on death? That's nice. You survived that? Is this guy a boss? This guy must be a boss. Oh my god, the guts. The guts activation's sick. Oh, that took a while. More than 5,000. Oh my god, that was not worth the fight. I think I was better off running. Don't use items. Okay, well, down we go. To a dead end! I love dead ends! I can't believe there's still dead ends here. I guess it couldn't just be one path. That would be too boring. Okay, up here then. Another double path. That's nice. So what, this particular maze is just designed to waste your time? Oh, it's Goo. I'm not fighting Goo King again. It's another dead end! Awesome! I love it when you can clearly tell this area is designed to waste people's time. Mist Man. And just get them into as many random encounters as possible. I'll fight them, whatever. I might have to cast a speed on Ryu. Ow! That hurt. I do have the ring on. Wait, what happened to Ryu? Okay. got petrified from that? Paralyzed? Wow! That is a way to shut down Ryu, I suppose. It's pretty frustrating though. Please work. Do I not have Ryu using the Thunder Ring? I guess Thunder Ring doesn't apply when you're a Force Dragon. Oh, it worked on one of them. Alright, finally we got some damage going. Sweet. That was sweet. Okay, I'm never fighting those guys again. They do give a lot of XP. 3 points in agility, 2 points in agility, restores really good. I think restores the full revive. Is gonna come in handy, I'm sure. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe not. It is the, wait, is it? Oh no, it's the full heal. Full heal is nice, still. Dead end. Huh? Is this another maze? Oh! Just 3 chimeras. This might be hard. Sample 1. I think I'll just immediately turn into the Force Dragon. Sleep! Please work. Unless these are bosses. These could be bosses. Why do I feel so hungry even though I've eaten already? I guess I should get some food. Oh, okay, I got one into sleep. That's good enough. That's just poison. I don't care. Oh, these guys do nothing. After this, I'm just gonna grab something to eat, and I may as well take a break. Why not? Oh, wow. Oh my god, they have power food. I need to give that to Ryu immediately. So whatever I steal from these enemies now, they're always gonna be stat boosting items, huh? Have an apple. 2 apples. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick break, just get some food. Since I'm in here for the long haul, I'm gonna... yeah, I should take a break now. Alright, BRB. back. I'm still eating though. I did notice before I left for the break, Cafe de Toho did play, which was pretty hype. Let's see if we can get, I put some Loma Saga in the playlists. I'm just gonna skip to it. I don't think it's working. No, I don't think my commands are working. I don't know how to skip to the next song. It's fine though. I guess we can listen to it some other time. Here it is. Alright. I'm going to be eating as I play this. So maybe not as much talking, but what else? Let's go here. Currently having some rice and beef brisket. Weird meal, but whatever. Okay, empty room. That's cool. Also, I just realized the enemy I fought earlier, that was not a chimera, that's a Nue. Very fitting that after I beat the Nue boss, when I went on break, UFO Romance played. I guess I just hit him. Oh wait, no, I pilfer. This is gonna be pretty expensive AP for Ryu. I have to confirm that. Oh, that did a lot. Man, Reprisals, Venom Breath? I don't want to heal or just... I don't know. This is kind of tough to decide. Wow, one punch was not enough to kill whatever boss this is. Alis figured out... Oh, what? Wait. This boss has so much more HP. The reason NT has the ability to deal 1 damage or something is because it shoots a civilian balloon. What's the civilian balloon? What is that? Is that a base? Or is that a token? Like, what is that? Holy crap, the amount of HP these guys have. The Nuez didn't even have that much HP comparatively. I forget this boss's name, but I did fight this boss before. You have a... No, you don't have an AoE heal. It's a token in the game, but it's a symbiotic connection. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize... Okay. Honestly, I don't remember that part in the OVA, in the show. But I can believe that, but I also didn't realize it was a... I thought it was something in-game, purely in-game, not a reference to anything. Should I? Yeah, I guess I'll go for. And then I'll heal. That's some good damage. Silver Mail might actually be really good. Oh yeah, they used the. Yes, okay, I remember now. Yeah, that's why it has that ability. That is kind of funny. The small references is what I would want from the Gundam TCG, honestly. So that's pretty cool. Of course, I would not get many of them because my memory sucks. Unless it comes to things like Double O, maybe. Even Double O, I'm not gonna remember everything because I don't remember all of the suits that Celestial Being have. Like there's Dynames, there's Arios, Kyrios, there's one with this Harute. Like there's a lot. There's Nadle, there's God, what was the Cerevi? Seraphim? No, Cerevi, I think it's. There's Cerevi, there's Nadle, the one that Tierra uses, the robots that Tierra uses anyway. I don't even remember all the ones that Lock-On uses, the green guy, the green sniping robot. I don't even remember all the variations of that. I know all the variations for Setsuna suits, sure, but that's just one pilot. Alright, nice. Because Benny Zaku makes a balloon token. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's a nice reference. That's pretty funny he makes a balloon token. Am I gonna have to fight these old bosses for this entire maze? Boss rush in a not very fun way, I have to admit. Mega Man, I don't mind the boss rush as much because usually I end up being like, oh, I got a Mega Buster only kind of thing, but... Oh, chest. Moon Tea. Oh, Moon Tea is good. I knew there was something there. I guess I will... Where do I go? I guess I'll go here. It's locked with an electronic lock. Even Ray wouldn't be able to pick it. Oh, okay. Do I have to go through this entire maze? Oh, there's a save thing here. Okay, nice. I like saving. Oh! Healing too, nice. Thank goodness for healing. Right in the middle of this boss rush maze. Cupid's Lyre? If it were an item I can use, it would have appeared there already. Restores HP while walking. At this point in the game? That doesn't seem very good. Everything's locked. Wait. The music change. What? Okay. I say the game is good, not outstanding. Sorry, I have a really short-term memory. Maybe I'm just tired. What are we talking about? Definitely one for the entrenched. What game are we talking about? Gundam TCG? Are you talking about the TCG? You are talking about the TCG. I guess that's all it needs to be, I think. I don't know. Of course it would be nice if the game was more complex, I guess, but Bandai TCG, right? So I don't know if it was ever going to be that. But it would have been nice, of course. All the references would be the main appeal of Gundam TCG, that's for sure. She always runs off like that. When she runs off like that, it always means there's trouble. Oh, trouble immediately because it's random encounters. Is there any Bandai TCG that's... I guess complex is not the right word. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it because I don't play that many TCGs to begin with. Digimon TCGs seem like interesting strategy-wise, but I wasn't sure if it's because of my deck or... I don't know. But that's just any TCG though. I don't know. Of course, it would depend on the deck, of course, depending on how you like to play your TCG, because I recognize that the Ida deck for Digimon is really good. I don't like that deck. I don't like that playstyle. Where you just like spam out a bunch of Idas and you just do your own thing and basically don't interact with your opponent until the end. And your opponent has and the opponent's playing into your win condition, which I don't mind that part as much, but it's less interesting to me. But it is a good deck. I could see it's pretty good. Navigator code for highest level functions accepted. Access to library mode granted. Digimon is the best currently running Bandai TCG. I feel that way too, but this is just, of course, I don't have much of a perspective on this, so I'm sort of fence-sitting, but like I'm leaning on the fence on the side of Digimon is the best one, but I'm on the fence still. But that's only because I don't play TCG, so I don't have any perspective. We serve the Almighty Goddess. Before you meet with the Holy Miria, please hear our words. You're kidding me, there's random encounters here while I'm doing a story about. Oh, it's just bats though. Bats are nothing. I wonder if that's part of, like, there's a larger card pool now that have a lot of different types of strategies in Digimon TCG, whereas Gundam TCG is kind of new still. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Before the coming of Miria, the world was dying. The wounded Earth was being... Oh wait. I should have retained what the previous sentence was. The wounded Earth was being covered by sand, and the very life was being sucked out of its inhabitants. Oh, okay. The world was signed before Miria came. The Sand Planet in Star Wars? It's a lot more archetypal now. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna turn into Yu-Gi-Oh archetypes now. Well, it already kind of is with Cyber Sleuth. Weaving Miria used all her divine power to divide the world into two halves. One half being where you are now, the Desert of Death, and the other, the world you came from, overflowing with life. I wouldn't want Breath of Fire 3's story to be more complex, but I would have liked it to be tighter. Using fighting game terminology, tight or loose, as if anyone knows what the hell they're talking about. The two worlds are separated by the vast and violent ocean you call the Outer Sea. Tighter in the sense that this is hard to think about. Which protects your world from the desert. God, this is hard to think about. What exactly is my issue here? I'll think about it as I walk. I wouldn't want there to be more story because Xenogears went on the path of more story, and I don't know if that was the right choice. I wouldn't want Breath of Fire 3 to have more story than it does, but I don't know, something feels off. Like, I feel like it could be written a little better, like a bit more succinct, I guess. I'm not sure. The majority of life that escaped death was taken like yourselves to the other world. Because the other world. So it's like... Let me try and remember everything that has happened in the game. You as a child, you're a dragon, you're exploring all these different towns. You're figuring out what the brood are. I think part of it is that a lot of the interesting stuff about the world, about the setting, about the plot, is all at the very end of the game. Because the whole game you're chasing for what is the brood about, and you only find that out 30 hours later. Whereas, and then only you find out piecemeal in that 30 hours, and then you go through the desert, which is going to take a while. So I think it's just how the information is spread out is my issue. Was taken like yourselves. They pulled a custom robo from the GameCube version. Do you have? I know I've mentioned it before, but I never asked. Have you played custom robo on the GameCube all of a sudden? I'm gonna spoil it regardless. There's a huge, well, spoil it a little bit. There's a huge info dump in the middle of the game about what the custom robos are, whatever, right? About the world. And it's meant to be a total reversal of how you feel. It's meant to be a total reversal of the entire setting. I kind of feel like they did this, but at the end of the game. Where I feel like it should have been done earlier. Not that I would want an info dump the way Custom Robo did it. You play a tiny bit of the DS one, okay. Would I recommend the GameCube one? The GameCube one's pretty good. If you like the DS one, you like the GameCube one. We're taking like yourselves to the other world. It's just like the story's weird. It's a good kind of weird though. I think it has the GameCube version has multiplayer, I believe. It would anyway. I don't know why it wouldn't. I don't know why I doubted that. It is Miria's desire to protect life. Chrono Cross kinda did the same. To a lesser extent, but then it's a full-on info dump. It's like way too much at the end. To protect your world. Kind of the same problem with Xenogears. Even a monster's life is sacred to Miria. You do like Ballistic Craft, yeah. Cousin Robo is good. I think you would like Custom Robo a lot. The GameCube one. In order to protect the life she so loved, Miria instituted many forms of safeguards and controls. I wonder who has the license to Custom Robo. The GC game has a competitive scene. Oh, I don't doubt it. Foremost among these is the control of technology. Because all this revelation at the end, it feels like you spent most of the game just fapping around, making Shisu, helping out Bade. Like, all that stuff is not relevant to the story. It adds to the charm, maybe, but it's just... I wouldn't want everything to be important, though. But there's too much of not important stuff, I think, compared to the actual lore and plot of the game in this game. Miria makes certain that no dangerous machines, like weapons, are developed. Also, we could infer that, whatever. Miria allows the use and repair of only existing machines, and keeps the study of machines from leading to potentially destructive ends. Yeah, I can infer all this. It's pretty easy to infer that particular line there. What? I just would have liked that to be a bigger theme of the story, I guess. Ray, Nina, Momo, Guardian Yaw. In terms of character story, honestly, the character stories are alright. I think they're alright. Maybe Peko is definitely the odd one out, but we all need a Peko in our lives. My brave, strong children who have crossed the violent ocean and burning desert. I am Miria. Oh, I thought that God was being sarcastic. Sorry, he would not be sarcastic here. Oh, great and mighty goddess, we have journeyed far seeking you, that we might know the truth. Oh goddess, tell us. Why did the brood have to be destroyed? Is there anyone who wishes the destruction of life? I certainly do not. Here's the but! The power of the brood was too great. Too great for my small, small world. Everyone needs a marketable mascot. Xenoblade Chronicles has it with Riki, you know? Chrono Cross has what's the scarecrow's name? Mojo. Chrono Cross has Mojo. Chrono Trigger has Robo. Oh no, Frog. Sorry, not Robo. Frog. Like, all of those are great games, you know, and they all have mascots. They're all marketable, you know. This side of the world is almost entirely buried by sand. I feel like that should be more important than a single line, making it almost impossible for anything to survive. Is this a... well, I guess it's already mentioned it's a post-apocalyptic world, kinda, didn't they? I feel like that should have been a more important theme in the story. Life has been driven nearly to extinction. I have to preserve what little is left. See, that is interesting. I have to save the rest of the world from the danger called the Brood. Did the Brood cause the desert? Oh, come to think of it. Oh, Silen, did you play Sands of Destruction on the DS? I remember liking that game a lot, and that was very clearly inspired by PS1 RPGs. I wonder if I should play that again. So what you're saying is, we should just sit back and let you take care of us. Like we were your babies or something, right? I bet that weird. No, oh you haven't? Wow. Sands of Destruction is just a... It's a solid JRPG. From what I remember. Anyway, I never finished it though. I have a bad tendency as a kid to not finish those games, so... Exactly, Ray. If I did not hold it back using the outer sea as a shield, the desert would slowly, inevitably spread across the entire world. If I did not continue to create the machines that are repaired and used worldwide, civilization as we know it would surely perish. Most of your DS library is Pokemon. Okay, fair enough. As a kid, when I had access to a flash cart, I played everything. Well, not everything, but I played a lot of stuff on the DS. But while we don't have the means now, someday we might be able to build our own machines. If the world were covered by sand, your lives would be consumed with the struggle to survive. You would not be able to build anything. Even if you succeeded in creating the machines you needed, can you say with certainty that you would not also build a weapon with which you might destroy yourselves, Momo? In the past, this world was large, larger than you can imagine. Many people once lived here in Kherjan. But the people fought and quarreled, and the city was swallowed by the desert. I'm assuming Mirio was part of the city. I was unable to protect them. I will not make the same mistake again. I will protect you and all the life that is left. I understand what you're trying to say. We are weak, and maybe we do need help and protection. And the power of the Brood may be similar to the power that destroyed the city so long ago. But what are you saying we should do? Are you saying that Ryu must die? Or that he has to spend the rest of his life locked up in some little room in an artificial world? Like Tipo. No kidding. I don't like the fact that this is all being controlled by you. And you're pulling all the strings. I'm just like a little kid, see? If you tell me to sit still, it just makes me want to run around more, yeah? Oh goddess, we have no desire to give Ryu up to you. Nor do we wish to see him killed. What about Peko? I want to hear Peko's speech here. Having traveled with him, I can say that I do not believe that the power of the Brood is as fearsome and dangerous as you claim it to be. I'm shocked that nearly the entire world is covered by sand, but with our power working together, then maybe, just maybe... Oh. I admire your bravery and courage, Ray. Oh, what? Oh, he got Thanos! What? There's no need to worry, I will erase your memories of this place and simply return you to where you belong, Momo. My strength is admittedly small, but it's all you have. But it is all you have to live with. Do you understand, Nina? What about is Pekka gonna disappear? Thank you for bringing Ryu here, Guardian Ga.
Go home.
They are going
Regret
home.
this.
It's idiot power.
I got Pekko. We can still beat her. What the hell? What? What? Pekko the ultimate? What about me, Miria? What? You didn't call my name. Oh my god, Pekko's the real hero? Don't you know who I am? You're Yggdrasil? Oh. You won't be able to get away with this. Not while I'm around. Man, I wish I trained up Pekko. I should have done it, man. Oh, there he is leading my children by the hand. Giving them a world they can live in. Miria, these so-called children crossed the entire world to get here, and overcame the myriad barriers that you set before them. All for the sake of helping their friend, Ryu, find his destiny. Again, I imagine Pekka with a super deep voice. We will let Ryu decide. What? What do you want to do? If you give up your power, the world will continue to live under my protection, as it has until now. Some good that would do. Your power which has brought you here is too big for the world. You just erase anything that becomes a threat? Accept your fate, my Ryu. Puki Ryu! You have to believe in yourself, and in those who believe in you. Pooh. Man, Pekka's the best character. Ryu fighting not as strong at all. I should have trained Pekka up. I don't know why I didn't. If you go against fate, something awful might happen to the world. That is replay value, I guess, but I've always believed you weren't a bad dragon. I always believe that, no matter what happens. I didn't know how to fix machines, you know? But we can dig up those machines, even if they're buried under a desert, and learn from them. Even if the world is covered in sand, we'd still be able to do something, as long as we don't give up, right? I brought you here simply because I wanted to know the truth about my own actions. May have been a selfish reason, but I've learned one thing from all this. Now more than Miria, I trust you, Ryu. It's all because of that nonsense she's going on about that Tipo ended up the way he did. She messed with my brother. That's the one thing I can't forgive. Decision on which the fate of the world hangs in the balance. Look at the animation. Give up the power of the brood and live in a peaceful world, watched over by the goddess, or believe in the power of the brood and travel into the empty desert, where unknown dangers await. Whoa, they're actually giving me this choice here? Nah. We realized he couldn't give up his power. Of course, he thought of his people, and his destiny, and Tipo. But more importantly, he felt that if he gave up his power, he would no longer be himself. Do you realize what it is you're trying to do? Do you? By making me your enemy, you realize you are making the whole world your enemy, don't you? That is some gaslighting nonsense. It's like I'm watching Kamen Rider Fights all over again. I have faith that that the brood are not so foolish. Lower your weapon. We realized it was foolish to challenge a god, but he held his ground. I kind of like the inner monologue there. The inner monologue told like in a third person kind of way, in a narration style. That's pretty cool. My poor Ryu. Actually, yeah, I do like that. I wonder why the game didn't do more of that. I guess it kind of did with Ryu's own thoughts with talking to Peko. Again, Peko is the way to make this game better. Just make Peko the main character. Or have even, I don't know. Just like, every way that the game is better has involved Peko so far. Your great power has driven you mad. What of those who do not have such power, like the brood? They cannot live without my protection. It's also interesting that if it is Yggdrasil, when you go and examine the Yggdrasil trees, it's like a different... It's like someone writing that... It's a different writer writing the dialogue for the trees entirely. You cannot live without my protection. By not giving up your power, you threaten their very existence. Look, you're the one who's doing that. I'm just keeping my power. You're the one who's just like, oh, if you don't do this, I'm gonna kill them. The brood truly are a danger, a threat to the world. Oh my god, Peko's man, Peko's amazing. I don't know, why didn't I train him, man? Not true, Miria. It just means that life is no longer content to live in the little cage you have made for it. Yggdrasil, no matter what you say, I will protect this world, for the sake of all life on it. Miria, life in your world has been protected from the desert and death, but that's not the same as living. Ryu, son of the accursed brood, the time for talk has ended. If you will not change your mind, it grieves me to harm you, but I have no choice. For the good of the world, you must die. Also, if I game over here, that's gonna suck because I have to watch all of that again. So I really hope I do this first try. It's my track record of final bosses in all of these streams has been abysmal. So I don't like my chances. I almost want to save state so I don't have to, you know, go all the way back, you know? But I'm not gonna do it. It pains me, it grieves me, my children, that I must take up arms against you, against the very life I have sworn to protect. But you must understand, Ryu, I can't let your power roam free in the world. To protect the lives of my other children, I must become unto a fury. Whoa! What's going on? Oh, the silhouette. The silhouette looked awesome. Whoa, the staging for this fight, pretty cool. I gotta say, I'm getting chills. Oh, I would be getting chills. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Alright. How is this gonna go? Let's do, Oh, I should equip you with good stuff. Good gear. UV glasses? I guess so. Silver mail. Do you have a better sword? No. Okay. Well, I don't even know how to start. Our session immediately? No, I need to use barrier. Get speed on Ray. Also, don't think I noticed the booba. That's pretty exposing for PS1 era, isn't it? Sick. Yu-Gi-Oh! Censorship would go crazy on that. Oh, I did not get an extra turn. I want to see if I can get extra turns. Sanctuary? Oh crap! My buffs! Okay, don't buff too hard then. That's okay though. Let's just start doing damage. Shadow Force? I kinda wanna turn into a shadow, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, we can try it. I just keep casting speed on Ryu until he gets extra turns. That's fine. Oh, I think Ryu is paralyzed. Not Ryu. Ray is paralyzed right now. Yes, extra turn. Boom! 425. That's good damage, right? And cast Might. Just constantly inflict buffs. Blizzard, I don't even care. Is it the first time that I'll have an easy time with the final boss? I sure do hope so. Not so AP efficient being in shadow form. Is there any, like... Stops all but user for 3 turns. I mean, that sounds really good. Should probably use that. Destroy 1 target? That probably doesn't work. I'm the Fafnir. Oh my god, you're right. You're so right. I am the Fafnir Knight right now. This is exactly how I played Etrian Odyssey Untold 2. I totally... Yeah, you're right. Holy crap. I didn't even make that connection. Oh, I should have healed, maybe. Oh, that crit was so sick. I don't care about that. It makes so much sense when I think about it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I breathed wrong when I drank some water. Okay. We are Venom. Who gets poisoned here? Only Ray. That's good. Excuse me. Boom. Crit. 1800. I guess I'll antidote. Sure. Oh! Should use Panacea. I didn't realize Ray's confused. Actually does decent damage. Guess I'll just vitamin. Nice dodge. Oh, I didn't even dodge. It just does. Whoa! What? That's such a cool looking move. That is a cool animation. I love that. I'm slowly running out of AP. Should be okay though. Vitamin. Maybe I should spam Aura. I do have enough AP. Fight is definitely impossible without Dragon Form. I can't imagine a dragonless run of this. That'd be too much. Aura Farm. Oh my god, Aura Farming is too much damage. Just keep doing it. And then Wisdom Fruit. Where's the Wisdom Fruit? I bet the joke's gonna be on me that this is just phase 1. And I'm spending all these resources just for phase 1. I've been playing for 4 hours already. Oh, is Ray dead? Yep, super dead. Guts! No. No guts. That does so much damage. fact this boss is not dead yet. Oh! That animation. Was Momo dead? Oh, Momo's not dead. Sick. That's all that matters. Boom. Just continue aura farming. Moon tears. And I guess I'll just speed. Come on, be fast enough, Ray. I know you're fast enough. Yes! Yes! That's all I needed. You can survive one Holocaust. I don't know why it's named that, but sure. Is Ray gonna die though? Oh, Ray almost dies. Is it because this boss is low HP now that they're starting to spam Holocaust? Did that reset? Oh! That's it? That's it. There's no phase 2? Phase 2 is gonna start with my low HP, if there is one, so that's fun. What? Gar and Nina? Why are they here? It's over. No. For you, it's just the beginning. It was a long, hard journey, but we did the right thing, didn't we, Ryu? Gar? As a guardian, my life must end here with the goddess. Time to die. Go. From now on, you must walk on your own. My world. I tried, but it wasn't enough. Yet the world would be destroyed again. What should I have done? What could I have done? Come on, Peko. Peko would just jump in there and be like, just give it the answer. There is a god, answer me. What should I have done with the brood? Oh, I thought that was gonna be Peko for a second. That was gonna... It should have been Peko. Sister? It's for the best, Miria. You've protected this world until now. That was a really easy final boss. First time I play an RPG on stream where I don't struggle with the final boss. Crazy. You went too far in your attempt to wipe out the brood. In the end, that was something your children had to overcome, to go beyond, in order to walk on their own. Oh, that's a really bright red. Oh, Peko just waiting there. Oh, stop it! What? Did they make it? Don't worry, they can take care of themselves better than you think. They and the world are stronger than we think. I'm sure of it. Can you fly out of it? Well, surely Ryu can fly. Just turn into a big dragon and then get everyone on your back and just fly off. Whoa! That looks really cool already. Close-up sprite version of Ryu. That's what Nina looked like? Nina doesn't look like that. Nina looks like that in Breath of Fire 2. I guess I didn't... I want to see Peko up close. I want to see Peko up close. Whoa, Momo up close is good too. Ray too. Where's Peko? Is he not in this because I didn't use him that much? Ah. Wait, I've heard this ending song. I've heard this song before. I'm like, yeah, I beat it! I beat the game! Finally! I didn't realize I was one stream away. Cool game. I'm glad I played it. It would be a hard recommend though. It is kind of a hard game to come back to if you're used to playing more modern RPGs. Not in the sense, not that it's impossible to, because clearly I came back to it, but like there's a lot of stuff that you take for granted, like fast forward would be helpful here. The random encounter rate's pretty high. But all of that is just old RPG design. To me, I don't really mind it, but that's, you know, some people would mind that a lot more. I've heard this song before. I just don't know how I know this song. Maybe I was just looking up a lot of... Fishing game design, Yugo Tagawa. Okay. Interesting credit, I'll keep that in mind somehow. Maybe not. Yugo Tagawa. The problems I have with the game are more specific to the game, I hope, and not to how old the RPG design is. Like the plotline making Shisu, the plotline with Bade and the whole town going through the mountains and all that. The desert, I don't like. I get the desert. Artistically, I do get that the desert is what it is because of they want to sell you how bad the desert is, and you'd probably get why at the final fight with Miria why she hates the desert. She hates sand, like that Star Wars character that everyone knows, right? What's that character's called? Luke Skywalker Rey? The localization seemed good. The Australian dolphin was suspect though. That's a little like, was that part of the original script? I think it would be, right? Because, well, maybe. I don't know. Hard to say without the script in front of me. Maybe it's an Osakan dialect, and instead of doing Southern dialogue, they did Australian. The combat could have been good, but I think unfortunately this game had the problem with the dragon forms being too strong, and there's too many dragon forms. Not to say that too many options is a bad thing, but there's a few really good ones that overshadow all the rest. That's my issue with it. It's like, why would you use this option when you could just be using this option instead? Like, that's how I feel about it. But having more options is always nice, and I like the idea of it initially. But eventually, all of a sudden, you did point it out. Eventually, it just turned into I'm the Fafnir Knight. That's the issue with this game. That's the issue with Untold 2. That's the issue with this. The Fafnir Knight is too strong. In a game like Etrian Odyssey, that having a too strong class is not really what you should aim for in Etrian Odyssey, in my opinion. Oh, that's Peko under the sand, but he's growing. Peko is growing underneath the sand to make new life. See, I get it. Peko is the main character of this whole game. Clearly, did you not see the ending? There's also a few things like with the story. I wish there was... At least in 2U, you have the option to not play story mode. That's true. But when I first played Untold 2, the thing with me was, why would I be playing this version in not story mode if I'm going to be playing Untold 2? If I want to play non-story mode, I may as well just play the original. That was my thinking back then. So I didn't even really try non-story mode in 2U. Of course, this is coming from a time where I still had my flashcards, so I had easy access to just play Etrian Odyssey 2 whenever I wanted. Not that I played 1 and 2 all that much. I played 3 a lot. I did play 3 a lot. But when it came to 3DS, I was just mainly 4 and 5 were the big ones I was playing. And Untold 1 and 2, I beat them, I guess. Yeah, so I think the balance was really skewed. The bosses... I want to say the bosses are better here. Not better, they're pretty okay. They did present interesting challenges sometimes. Unlike FF7's bosses where they presented no challenges and nothing to worry about. Except for Sephiroth, but that's because he's the final boss and he should scare you, you know? He is the final boss. But here there was just like, oh, you can get, one of your party members can get one shot. You can get one shot before you get set up. You have to start using your accessories like Soul Gem to prevent dying and restore to the full health. And I used the Soul Gem effectively. And I was able to use that to set up my team again and then turn into a dragon and then kill the boss. Like, that was cool. That part of the game was cool. I'm not even sure how you would even replicate that again for the later fights. It's just for that one specific fight where it was really hype. Yeah. But yeah, either way, I think the bosses here are better. And And also the boss with like you have to deal with Ray turning into a were-tiger when you revive him against this boss, and the were-tiger can hit you instead, so you have to do something else. Yeah, that's cool. I think boss design's cool here. Oh, the Ultraman horse. I don't really remember the fight for the Ultraman horse, but I just remembered he turned into Ultraman, and that's all you need. Oh wow. Actually, thank you for playing Breath of Fire 3. I thought that was a turn off the console ending. You can save your game here and try to fight the goddess again. Huh. So I can pick the other option? Is that what they're saying? I mean, we can try that. I thought that was it. Let's try giving up my power. I just want to reload into the save because I wasn't expecting to be able to actually press a button back to the title screen. Xenogears made it so you had to turn off the console. I guess that is what Nina looked like. Didn't she have more pink on her, not just plain red? Fight the goddess again, they say. Fight the goddess again? You mean go through the entire dungeon again? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going through the whole dungeon again just to look at the other option. Wait, this is before the desert. Surely they let you go past the desert. Like easily, right? No way, they just... Oh wait, you can go through the desert anyway through the teleporter, so it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. I panicked for no reason. Okay. Oh, that was Breath of Fire 3. I like the game. Hard recommend.
Stop bothering me. Now listen, you have two choices.
This is a good redeem.
A, beaten and then get caught, or B, caught and then get beaten.
Those are basically the two choices I was offered in the ending here. Okay, so that's Breath of Fire 3. Cool game. What the hell am I gonna play after this? Let's bring out my trusty notepad. Okay. How do I... No, not that one. Window capture the notepad. We just have the audio of the gameplay while I brainstorm games I'm wanting to play. So first off, my first thought is King's Field 2. That was the first one I was thinking of. Breath of Fire 4 is on the table. Was it just those two? Oh, Mega Man X Command Mission. I hope I can emulate that properly. Expedition 33. That is on the table. I do want to play it. Wasn't there more? I could have... No, there was more, right?
Mm.
Oh, Mega Man Legends. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Mega Man Legends. Oh, Mega Man Legends. Mega Man Legends. I already did Legend of Mana. Oh, Parasite Eve. I actually am interested in that. I'm just looking for a list. Oh, Legend of Dragoon and Wild Arms. Huh? These last two are I have no nostalgia with them, so the thing with this is like Kingsfield 2 and Breath of Fire, like I have some interest in playing this because it's from Software here, because I like Breath of Fire, because it's Mega Man, because people say it's the best RPG of all time, because I hate this game. And I've always been interested in playing this game. These two I have no knowledge of. I've got no opinion on. So I don't know if I'll even end up playing them. I kind of do wish I do. I won't play Front Mission 3 on stream because Front Mission 3 is pretty heavy on text. Oh! There you go. I don't think I'll ever play. Is there ever going to be a scenario where I'm going to play Luna DS on stream? I doubt it. So the one I'm actually going to play is this one instead. I did play the Luna game on the GBA, so I have some idea of what I'm getting into. Oh yeah, Lufia 1 and 2. Lufia Ruins of Lore. I think that's what it's called. Look at all these RPGs. Oh, the entire Mega Man X series. I've done Mega Man X1 before. God, it's just I'm really scared of playing through X6. X6 was a miserable time when I played that for myself. I did not enjoy that. I probably enjoyed it less than X7. I played X7 a little bit and it was funny. This is just a brainstorm. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming all of these games. That would probably be a bad idea. Let me see this list instead. I've done Tactics Ogre already. I've done Chocobo's Dungeon 2 already. Saga Frontier 2 I could do. Oh, Digimon! The Digimon games. Okay. There was an RPG Maker on PS1? Sorry, I'm just trying to find a good video of it. Wow, there was an RPG Maker on PS1. All of them have commentary. I just want to see the creation process. Whoa, that's crazy. That's nuts. Wait, I gotta show this off. Look at that. RPG Maker on PS1. There's also Console Fighting Maker. Yeah, I want to play that on a Saturday. That's... Whoa! Memory used as well. Looks pretty cool. Oh, you vegan! Do you know about layers? What the heck? Cool. Not streaming that, to be clear, but I just thought that was cool that that exists. There's some really cool RPGs. I could be on the PS1 RPG train almost forever because there's a lot here. Does Harvest Moon count as an RPG? I don't think it does. Oh, Torneko The Last Hope is a mystery dungeon game. Oh yeah, the Persona! Persona 1, Persona 2. I'm not playing the localized version. If I play those games, it has to be English translated PS1. I'm not playing the localized version. Let me write down Persona anyway. Oh, Tales of Destiny, Tales of Eternia. Right. Yes, I forgot about that. Man, there's a lot of RPGs. So many of them. Am I gonna stay on this list? For now, yes. This is just a brainstorm anyway. Okay, so let me just go through the list and see if I want to stream it or not. Kingsfield 2, yep. Breath of Fire 4, yep. Yep. Expedition 33, yep. This is like on the same level as Dark Souls 2. Come. Scholar of the First Sin. There you go. Oops. This Dark Souls 2 is on the same level as this. As like, I really... It'd be cool if I did stream it, but like... I don't want to. Outside Eve. Yep. Legend of Dragoon. These two I'm not too sure on. It's kind of like... These games are kind of like... If I have nothing left, I would play these, I guess. No disrespect to them. I'm sure these are good games, but I just don't have the personal investment in these two. And there's nothing to do with these games whatsoever. Luna DS, man. Do I ever play Luna DS? There you go. I don't know if I ever played Luna DS. Luna SSS, I would seriously consider that. Silver Star Story, I would seriously consider that. Lufia, I want to get started with Lufia, man. Lufia 2 is so good. This is the GBA one. I want to get started with that too. The Mega Man X series is interesting because I don't want to just start at X7. Starting at X7 is like, yeah, that's fine, but I want to experience the whole X trilogy again just to like compare and contrast, at least for me personally. Digimon World 1, 2, 3 is interesting. I don't know if I play 1. I mean, no, I would play 1. I'm not sure. Digimon World is interesting. Because I don't know. Probably low priority, but like high low priority. That doesn't make any sense, but I would be down to play these at some point. But these other games I just want to play more. Persona 1 and 2 definitely at some point. Non-localized, of course. If you saw the localized version on the PS1 for Persona 1, it's terrible. Made to fit with American audiences. So it's really bad. So I don't want to do that. Tales of Eternia. I played the PS1 version, right? There's no, oh, I had to play the complete edition on PS2 in order to experience the best version of the game, right? I can just play this on PS1, surely. So Tales of Eternia, I'd be down. Oh, but okay, wow. This is a hard list. I'll put an asterisk on ones that I probably not. I'll narrow it down by the asterisks. Whatever doesn't have an asterisk, I will consider more. I want to play Parasite Eve, but I'll leave that alone for now. I'll leave Digimon World alone for now. Monster Ranch is also an interesting one I could stream, but I don't have a way to make it interesting, like, oh, I put a disc in it and now a monster will come from the disc. Like, I don't have access to that. Oh, well, do I? I might actually, depending on how well DuckStation can emulate that. Probably not Persona for now. Probably not Persona for now. Luna SSS. Not Breath of Fire for now. I'll put double asterisks on. So I'll put an asterisk on Breath of Fire 4 because I'll play it sooner than Parasite Eve, but not right now. Same goes for Expedition 33. Not considering that now. Luna SS, I'm interested in playing it, but not right now. So it comes down to Lufia 1 and 2. Maybe the DS game. Hmm. What's the time now? Oh my god, it's nearly 12. It's nearly 12. Holy crap. Tales of Eternia. Am I in the mood for a Tales game at the moment? Am I in the mood for Kingsfield 2? I'm definitely not in the mood for Mega Man Legends. Screw that. Not now. Lufia. So it's between Kingsfield 2. Battlefield 4 is later. For sure. I'm definitely gonna play it later. Just not immediately after 3, of course. I could play after 3, but no. Mega Man X Command Mission. Why did I put a space there? And Tales of Eternia and Lufia. Only 2 of these games are PS1 games. Okay, let me just see on how long to beat. How long each of these games are gonna take. I take it with a grain of salt because I think on how long to beat, Breath of Fire 3 was like 50 hours. Oh, main story was 42 hours. So I actually finished at the right time. Okay. Let's see Kingsfield 2. Kingsfield. So Kingsfield, not Japan. So the main story would be 16 hours. Okay. 16 hours for Kingsfield 2. Mega Man X Command Mission. How long is that gonna take? Is that a full length mission? A full length game, I wonder? $20.5 hours. Okay, that's not a bad time length, I gotta say. Completionist is 59 hours. Main plus extra is 27 hours. Okay, I don't mind those hours at all. How the hell am I gonna do? I guess I'll do this. Let's just do this. Let's look up the Lufia games. So the first one would be 27 hours. That's pretty lengthy. Holy crap, the GBA one is 40 hours. The GBA Lufia game is 40 hours. That's crazy. That's quite a long time. Tales of Eternia is 33 hours. Ooh, 33 hours, huh? $33 hours is tough. $33 hours is tough. I think I'll leave Eternia alone for now. Kingsfield 2 being 16 hours is appealing. So is this one. Probably not ever going to stream this. 40 hours is a lot. So if I just stream this is in total going to be 52, sorry. I can do math. 52 hours in total. But I'd space them out, of course, like I do with 3 and 4. So it won't be that bad. Man, decisions to make. I'd imagine OSN would recommend me to play Tales of Eternia. I'd be down for that. Kingsfield 2 is promising. And Mega Man X Command Mission is promising. I think Lufia is going to be temporarily off the table. Eternia is temporarily off the table. So it's between Kingsfield 2 and Mega Man X Command Mission. Eternia is good. I don't doubt that. I definitely don't doubt that. Because I don't doubt it. The thing is, like the two I'm considering right now, Kingsfield 2, Mega Man's Command Mission, I have such a morbid curiosity on what the hell this game is, and this is From Software. So, and I guess I like From Software, I guess, and I like Mega Man. I feel like I'm just too damn curious, man. I'm just too damn curious. I hope my computer can actually run Mega Man X Command Mission. Cause I don't have like any context what this game could be like. I don't know what the gameplay is. I'm a Mega Man fan, and this is just such a huge gap in my knowledge. I feel like I gotta play it. Because I feel like I know a lot of Mega Man stuff. It's just this one game in particular, I have no idea. I know about Mega Man Soccer on the SNES. I know about Mega Man and Bass on the SNES, the superior version, and you can play that game on GBA as well because they ported it there, and it sucks because of the screen size. I know Mega Man Extreme on the Game Boy Color. Like, I know all these other games. Command Mission is a huge blind spot, so I think I will play that one. And then I'll be back to Kingsfield 2, and then Breath of Fire 4. That seems to be the right order. I mean, these first three, these were going to be strong contenders to play. How long is Breath of Fire for? Are you kidding me? Why is How Long to Beat not even showing the results? 36 hours. That's rough. That's even longer than Eternia. Yeah, I'll play Command Mission. I have to check if my computer can run it. If my computer can't run it tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing Kingsfield 2. Yeah, let me just look through the list again. When am I gonna play Eternia? Because I do want to play that. Is it really gonna be after these three? I guess it would be. What was I gonna look up? Oh, Digimon World. How long are those 3 games? So Digimon World is 31.5 hours. Digimon World 3 is 45 hours. Digimon World 2 is 66 hours! Holy crap. Digimon World 2 is 66 hours. That... Why is it 66 hours? I don't know if I'm going to be playing World 2. On stream anyway. And of course if there's any new releases I'm interested in, I'll have one-offs, but I'm not counting those at the moment. Let me just check the... Let me just double check the games in the Tales series again. Oh yeah, there is a Tales of Destiny 2, but actually Destiny 2. And then Symphonia. So Eternia would be the last Tales game I play for a while unless I decide to play through the entire series. Which, like, no, I'm not trying to say these games are bad. As usual, same case with Legend of Dragoon and Wild Arms. I don't have an invested interest like I do with Eternia and Destiny. So I don't know if I'll get around to streaming the Tales games. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm happy with this for now. There's some on these lists I can just remove entirely, I feel like. I am very curious about Expedition 33, so I'm not exactly sure when I'm gonna play that. That might be a double star. I think leaving it at 1 star is good enough for now. I'm not planning on doing all the Mega Man series in a row. Oh yeah, Kirby. But that is a double star. But I do want to play a lot of the Kirby games. I think that would be cool. Turn into a Kirby streamer all of a sudden. Is there a Kirby RPG? The one in Superstar Saga doesn't count. The one minigame. Well, not even a minigame, it's just like a boss fight. Where it's presented through RPG windows.
That doesn't count. I don't think there's a Kirby RPG, like proper. Yeah, okay. I think I'll leave it there. So Mega Man X Command Mission is interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Let's hope that it works on my computer. If not, Kingsfield 2. That will be happening tomorrow, by the way. There's no FF14 raid tomorrow, so yeah. That we're finally free from Battlefield 3. Even though I did enjoy it. I did enjoy Battlefield 3. I noticed I don't have any of the Final Fantasies on this. I was considering playing Final Fantasy 3 DS Remake and 4 DS Remake. I put it on the list, but not high priority. Okay, that's it for today. It's already 12. It's already past my bedtime. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow, Mega Man X Command Mission. I'm excited. I'm actually genuinely excited for this. Alright, see you guys. Bye bye.